Hello! I'm late. Chat, bad news. We hit 25. Also, you might notice that we're 70 black mage. Because I've decided that like I just want the achievements for leveling up my classes. Like I do also want to learn how they work in PvE. So yeah, it's also weekly reset, which I think means we get the taco emote. Actually, let's go immediately get the taco emote. Let's go get the taco emote, chat. Oh. How you doing, Ragzin? Also, we hit affiliate. I have to wait for the period to update, but I'm now affiliate, which means I actually get paid by Twitch. Which is fucking wild, because I only came back to streaming for like a month. I just kind of expected to stream like to one or two people, like a couple of friends, and get bored of it and move back on with my life. Because I'm at like a weird transitional period in my life. But if people want to see me stream, I'm gonna stream. Okay, Auntie's tunic supplies. How are my scripts? Aren't I capped on orange scripts? I'm capped on orange scripts. I need to get the offhands that I don't have. There's a script exchange here, right? Yeah, it's over in what you makey. So yeah, chat, I'm officially a content creator again. But yeah, I realized I really want to start Bozja, so... Okay, gotta get the offhands for most of these jobs. The mortar. Okay, what else do you spend, like, orange scripts on? Like, master recipes, potentially? Just materials? I don't know which I need. Chat, I've never been at endgame before. I've never needed to know this stuff. Oh, this is for the, item level 720, but the best is 750, right? What's the item you need for the 750? Oh, you make the try. I don't know. Is it this? Yeah, okay. So I do need these. Like, I don't have another use for these scripts, right? I don't have a house. Do these sell? I don't know. I just... That might be a mistake, but... We're gonna get so many orange scripts. Oh, it's a tackle. Nope, wrong. No, not collectibles. It is a collectible, but it's not a collectible. You get me, chat? Oh god, I really should make a macro for these. I don't have my mouse connected. Oh my god. I'm so disorganized today. I got tragic news yesterday, but we keep on keeping on, as the kids say. Have to do that for it to work. If I disconnect, tell the bunny boys I love them. No! I jostled the cable, chat. There we go. Mouse is connected again. But at what cost? At what cost? What cost? The character selected was not properly logged out or is currently logged in on another client. Oh, did I disconnect again? There we go. I think Twitch chat is just having a moment. The server is currently congested. You pronounce it like GIF, always. Also, I refunded a bunch of points because I finally figured out how to do that. The thing that has been, like, at the back of my brain crushing me has been finally dealt with, so, like... You're not supposed to be. Anyways, yeah, so MSQ speedrun, there's some things that need to resolve that I need to, like... that I feel like even though I probably could, like, I probably could be fine to, do it. I would prefer that I make myself available until certain things in my life resolve. I would probably be fine to go through with it, but you know how it is, chat. Okay. Eventually, I will fix my action bar. Emma! 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 Emma. Emma. Has anyone ever told you that you're fucking gorgeous? Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, Emma can't hear me. I can say anything. Oh no, she heard me! Shit! Chat! Help! The Scrungus who lives with me. That's my new affectionate way of referring to partner. The Scrungus who lives with me. Strides, innovation, don't think too hard about it. At least not too. Preparatory touch a bunch of million times. See, the less you think, the easier crafting is. Unless you're doing master recipes and then your brain breaks. Also, I hope you enjoy the clicky sounds. Oh, hang on, do I have game audio, like, unmuted? I'm so good at this. That's why they call me the content creator. One day, chat, they will invent platforms that aren't ultra sanitized and allow queer people to, like, call themselves the words they want to. But until then, you know the word that I would self-refer as. In your heart and soul, you know it. You see what kind of person I am. But don't tell the Twitch cops. If they hear I'm too gay, they'll burn me alive. Taco? The taco community is in shambles, chat. I don't even know what that fucking means. Oh, yes I do. Okay, it's cutscene. Are we excited, chat? Are we hype? Also, I made some upgrades to the model stuff, so it should be a little more responsive. But it also might crash my computer. So, trade-offs. Oh, Hookie, it suits you so well. I also, like, because now it's the higher frame rate, I also switched the, I increased the, yeah, Chunky Cat. I increased the sensitivity of the tracking, so it's more precise. And just look at the quality! Supreme, you're a marvel! While you're busy with the tunics, your auntie was improving the Neo Taco. Finding new ways to refine my technique is what drives me, after all. I, too, have been doing what I can to learn more of Alexandria. I visited the production facilities and farms that generate traditional Alexandrian fare, so as to better understand what ingredients are readily available. I determined that we might reduce production costs at our second branch by incorporating viable local produce. That's a splendid idea, Hookie. Let's keep exploring new ways to help our fledgling business soar. For now, I think it's time to tell Strata that we're ready. We're finally ready. For now, I think it's time to tell Strata that we're ready. We're finally ready. We never would have made it this far without you, Supreme. Would you do us the honor of attending our grand opening? Oh, do we not actually get the... We don't actually get the emote? Tragic. Ah. Wait, how'd people get it already? Oh wait, it's a quest! It's a quest, we get it now. Auntie, we have an emergency. A request just arrived from the palace. Apparently, a massive trade vessel from Limsa will be docking shortly, and the entire crew is ravenous for tacos. We've been asked to partner with Zvalyav and begin preparing orders immediately as official culinary envoys of Tuliol. A ship full of hungry sailors necessitates all hands on this deck, I would surmise. Shall we postpone the opening in Solution 9? The Dawn servants are well aware of our efforts to set up shop in Alexandria. They would not begrudge our absence, but Xpaliav would have the lion's share of fame as Tuliol's taco representative. Over your auntie's broken body! We won't let our tacos go unserved, be it in Tuliol or Solution 9. Cookie, I need you to head our operations in Alexandria. I'll come and join you as soon as we finish our duties here. I know you're up to the task, and I would leave it to no other. Do me proud. Understood. I will personally see that all runs smoothly in your absence. Not with that face, I hope. Relax, Cookie. Remember what our tacos truly are. Put some smiles on Alexandrian faces for me, Can I count on you to stand by, Hookie? With your powers combined, you'll be unstoppable. Then it's settled. I'll take care of the deckhands while you two give Solution 9 its first official taste of Auntie's tacos. Welcome to Auntie's Tacos in Alexandria. I hope you find everything installed to your satisfaction. Thanks to our collective promotional efforts, we can expect that no few patrons will attend the opening today. Some, as you can see, have already gathered. Considering the anticipated rush, we will need to take measures to ensure crowding does not infringe upon nearby businesses, and that orders are addressed promptly. Right, crowding and processing orders. You aren't alone, Hookie. Right, all will be well. We simply need to focus on tacos, and the rest will follow. Alright, if we anticipate a rush, we should begin readying fillings at once. Our cooks will work with all celerity, but may we ask for your guidance regarding customer management? Solution 9 must have its own mercantile protocols. Of course, making ample use of the remote ordering system may do wonders to reduce potential congestion by the storefront. Allow me to confirm our channels in working order. Remote ordering would require delivery, yes? Supreme, that I leave to you and your knowledge of Solution 9. Wait for just a moment while we prepare our first batch of Neo Tacos. Several remote orders are pending. Are we ready? Yes, I have a fresh batch of Neo Tacos packaged and ready to go. 2 customers have ordered from the park near the residential radii, and 1 from the next arcade. Take care not to lose your way. I suppose it's time. Ah, a classic adventurer. Now we're truly, like, the delivery person. Auntie's in Alexandria is officially open for business. Any moment now. Oh, thank you. I've been hoping to pop over on my lunch break, but just imagining the crowds made me think twice. Lucky me that you all deliver. Just have to commemorate this moment for my feed, and then feed myself. Haha. 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 That smell, could it be? A real auntie's taco. I never thought I'd be enjoying one in Alexandria of all places. While I'm excited about these new tacos, I haven't forgotten the originals. Once I'm done with my business here, I'll be sure to go and order a classic taco in person. Are you the lady with the tacos? Yeah? I guess I am with the taco. Thank you for coming all this way. I can't stand in line for long with this old back of mine, you see, but I was desperate eager to try one. Oh, this looks delicious. Let's see what these Neo tacos are about. Oh, we're cinematic. We're cinematic frame rate. Welcome, one and all. Auntie's Tacos offers authentic Tirali flavors in an innovative Alexandrian style. Try one today. Just look at all these smiling faces. I couldn't ask for a better grand opening. And don't think I didn't notice the couriers dashing about with tacos in tow. There's in a corner of Solution 9 that aunties can't serve. I entrusted this shop to you, Huki, and you rose to the challenge with the skill and poise of a true head chef. Consider this branch yours. But mine? But... You believe in Auntie's vision, don't you? Of course. Leave this branch to me. Given my initial reticence in the face of change, I am humbled that you would entrust your dream to me. I promise to protect it, and to continue bringing joy to all who partake of Auntie's tacos. That's the spirit. Our future here couldn't be in better hands. Then as my first act as head chef, allow me to request a word from the founder. Our customers have been eager to meet the visionary behind our operation. Well then, thank you all for coming to celebrate Auntie's Tacos in Alexandria. I'm the owner and founder, Tasul Jaw, but you can call me Auntie. My greatest dream was to share my love for tacos, and today, you all have made it a reality. Seeing your smiles is a treasure more precious than I can express. Huki and I will work tirelessly to bring you more delights that can brighten your days and bolster your spirits. But until then, enjoy. I'll have a signature aunties, please. That new taco was lovely, but I missed the original something awful. Is the original really that good? Then I suppose I'll try one as well. Oops. The connection on this controller isn't great. We did it, Supreme. Auntie's tacos in Alexandria is an undeniable success. The keto has been a constant presence by my side, but where's Auntie? She only just arrived. We still have customers. You're in charge now, remember? I suppose I haven't fully adjusted to my shifting responsibilities yet. But Takedo and I will do our best to repay your faith in us by continuing our duties here. Tell Auntie that all is well. I've never been so excited for a custom delivery. Missing his auntie already, is he? Well, to be honest, I'll miss Hookie something fierce myself, but I know he'll do wonders with that shop. Our shop. It's official, Supreme. Another branch of Auntie's Tacos is open at last. But not only that, my dreams are being carried on by others who believe in the flavors I love. Watching Hookie sell her Neo Tacos made me surer than ever that all I had hoped for would come to fruition. Long ago, you see, I fled my homeland for Tuliolo. I was only a child, but by the grace of the gods, I made it to the city safely. It was here I had my first taco. My homeland, Mamuk. It was very insular back then. We were poor, we were scared, no one smiled, but biting into that soft tortilla, the crunch of vegetables, and the savory flavor of meat, while I was smiling through my tears, I could finally understand joy. Then I realized that all around me, there were people happily eating together, people of all races, in harmony, and I remember thinking, this is how life should be. So I opened my little taco stand with the hopes that I could make one lonely person remember how to smile. And the more smiles I saw, the bigger my dream grew, until I wanted to fill the whole world with taco stands, if only to spread the hope I felt so long ago. Today we realized that dream, in part, but your auntie is ambitious, insatiable. I'm gonna still need your help. Our Neo Tacos may have been a success, but we cannot rest on these laurels. True chefs use their laurels as seasoning for the next great masterpiece. Auntie's Tacos prides itself on delivering an extensive menu of the highest quality. We'll need far more flavors, toppings, and sauces before our Alexandrian menu is complete, or so Hookie would say. Not to mention that he seems eager to incorporate local ingredients. So I say we find something shocking to include in our tacos, perhaps literally if it's from Yasalani. Bring whatever you find to me, and Hookie and I will ponder how to spice up our menu. But don't forget to stop and smell the tacos. I love stopping to smell the tacos, chat. Stopping and smelling the tacos. Among other things, you know? Sorry, even eat a few. While you're at it. We're doing this for the joy, remember? Do it for the joy. Oh, I'll do it for the joy. I'll do it for the joy, alright. You get to request. Oh, yeah. Where is it? It's over here. Yes, that main keyboard's connected. Yes, I'm using the on screen anyways. What? Oh, I didn't use it. Where is it? Very important. Very important, chat. Okay, what's the remaining customer deliveries for this? Billboard. Perfection. I just kind of didn't reflect, but it's not like I'm using the reflect anyways, right? Whatever. I didn't veneration. It's fine though. It's always the same cutscene, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go see what Zloey wants. Dun 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 dun. Right. I can ride the alpaca. I'm on the wrong. My brain is not working. There we go. Earth and souvenirs. How many is it? Two each. Green die. Remember. Amazing. Also, I guess I should finish my Wondrous Tales, because I didn't do it last week, so we got to do 2 of them. Customer is always right. Zloe Aliapo 2. Alright, let's do our Wondrous Tales book. That's not Wondrous Tales. Alright. We'll do a quick unsync of one of these. I think Ferroceries is faster. Oh, shit. Nope. Controller, hello. Controller? I bet it was in another dimension, but I could still do it. The music didn't even get a chance to play. Capito. Emma, great news. Did you see? Did you see the great news? Oh, I had to wait for the boss to get here. Did you see the good news? Some people are self-conscious about that, Emma. They were big. Okay, that was a hard boss. Not sure how we managed it. Oh, Emma. In the interest of reviving old bits, could you back Toddy for me? It's an old bit, but it's a good one. Oh, I forgot I have to press things. Phone is cheering. Cheering on your birthday. I forgot to turn the other one off. That's a hot dog. I would like my big gigantic cheese hot dogs. Thank you. Also, it looks like I won't have plans this week, most likely. No, not the chili, I want the cheese. Queso. Chat, quiero queso. ¿Dónde mi queso? Emma, when I like drop verbs, does that come off as cutesy? Because I'm doing it on purpose. Like when I say donde mi queso. Okay. It is a cutesy thing. Good. Just like, does it come off as cutesy or does it just come off as like it's my second language? Good. That is the intent. Alright, let's go do an 8. Let's go do... Chat, which one of these are we doing? Can we unsync these? We're gonna go unsync Tower of Zot. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be ass. Yeah, there's bagpipes. They're allowed. Can I just do that, Emilio? Can I just do that? Then I like just talking about. Oh, there's no epic echo here. Yeah, maybe I can't just do this. Yeah, like these have health. We'll see. There's epic echo is because of the stat switch. That's why it exists. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I can solo this. Controller. For some reason, this controller disconnects a lot when it's connected wireless. That's why I want to get the battery pack for it. Yum. What? Oh. Honey. Honey. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na, ning. Oops, that's the wrong button. Does this give me a bone? Oh, it does. I have to care a little. I guess I don't really have to care, actually. We can collect bones today. Look at them, they're like the abyssal demons from RuneScape. Van Daniel confirmed RuneScape player? That would explain why he's like bored, because like he only plays one game. Chat, I have to say from experience, never date a Smash Bros player, because they have one interest, and it's Smash Bros. This is your wise wisdom from me. They are the most incurious people you will ever meet. It's Fumbly Mans. And if you hear that and you think, but like I like Smash Bros, I'm just like, If you like Smash Bros, but it isn't like literally your life and soul, then you're not a Smash Bros player that I'm referring to. There are people who it consumes the fucking life and soul of. The like, why play a game if you're not playing to like win every game crowd? It was. It made people think that it's okay to like Smash Bros. Oh, let's just get hit by everything, that's fine. Oh my god. I got hit by things who I was trying to ban. What? This boss has vulnerabilities. Emma, how's our flower situation? Because I have baking to do. Yeah, combos are the only thing that exists. Okay, good. You know my sneaky plan? I'm moving it up because of reasons. The sneaky plan that I wanted to do back in, like, April. Well, yes, that's... I know. I know, they're gonna get used. For the reason I got them. Huh. Then I would just have to get more. I mean, like, it was like a month and a half ago I got them. Oh my god, they almost do damage to me? I think so. I just think like there's pieces that are missing that are needed. I got hit by one. Yeah, I think Raybird is a mistake on it. You gotta spin the boss when you're able to. You never get to spin the boss. I have this card too. Let's go. I needed that. And I got the minion, which I also don't think I had. Yeah. Despicable You 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna second chance point now. We're just gonna run through Sohm all a bunch of times. We love Somal, right, chat? And how's the inventory situation looking? It's fine. Upon finding out that you can store old dungeon equipment as sets, I kind of want to collect as many of them as possible. Because they can go back into the armoire when they add the thing to the armoire. Well, they did commit to doing that, so... Alright, now we just chill. That's good, please. Oh, I was like, well, maybe I'll have to like burst it slightly hard to make sure it doesn't get off the thingy. No, it just falls over. Road just falls over. Imagine just falling over, chat. You ever just fall over? Alright, back to the end of the grind. I don't have the Wondrous Tales achievements either, so this is working on achieves. I was gonna work on my action bars when I got back to the game, but the evolved combat announcement is just like, well, I'm not keeping any of these action bars. Hello, Rafflesia. Sorry, Rafflesia. Sorry, Rafflesia. Because one thing I want to do when Evolved comes out is I want to get rid of the double tap ones. It just hurts my hands over time. Oh wait, we can game. The compass does not detect any nearby aid currents. Wait, you didn't die? Oh, I have to kill the Spiffly. First person Samal. Chad, it's like we're playing Resident Evil now. No, sorry, Dino Crisis. We're playing Dino Crisis, chat. I'm aware that Dino Crisis does not play from this perspective. I know. It's a shame that it never made a third Dino Crisis. Honestly, I think Dino Crisis 3 is actually an okay game. But I think the world is not ready for that take. I think that's a take that would get me cancelled. Where's my bones? Y'all are supposed to be giving me bones! Stop missing! There we go. Oh, wait, I didn't get a bone. They don't get bones? That must have been in a dream I had. Also, all the weapons just get ground up into Grand Company seals. And I gotta do the pre-step first. Well, I could really just be doing Thoughtcast Thought Extreme, honestly. But I would open. Yeah, I guess I can just unsync Thoughtcast Thought Extreme and it's way faster. But the armor for the glamour dresser, that could be a later problem. Oh, I haven't done it. I just realized I've never done this. Have I not? Yeah, I've never done this. I get furious as a blaze. Yep, we got Hive Mind for 10 points. How's the Thougcast Thought weapon look? Let's see. Oh no, my poor inventory. Maybe it looks good. Also, let's try this on, because, like, you never get good, It sure is an astrologian weapon. Ah! I actually kind of like that. I forget which button to press. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. I might keep that. We can do this, right? Can we unsync this? Oh, whoops, I always forget. I forgot chat. Can I just force this down? We'll see. Do I have to know or do the mechanics?
It's going to be a long
You may have to know the mechanics.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
I don't think I need to know the mechanics, chat. At least we get this really good music. Here we go. I love this fucking... This section of the MSQ is like maybe my favorite part of the MSQ, honestly.
From mortal, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Beg for mercy. In summer's bloom, black tendrils trail.
I don't know what to do there. I'm gonna check the wiki when I get past phase 1 again.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Cool. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so just
In darkness,
I just have to make sure that I have the opposite debuff
from mortal
for the increasing size color.
suffused with night, I shall prevail. Beg them.
What if I just don't dodge it?
Night's chill, shine petals veil.
Oh, oops. Fucked it up, chat. I didn't realize it was there. Yeah, okay. My brain had it backwards for some reason.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your death will be all the sweeter. In darkness bleeds the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh. Wait. Wait, you start with one of them. I never actually noticed that. Man.
Oh,
Oh my god.
it's going to be a long night. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh my god.
In darkness is the spider living. From mortal I rise anew. Refused with night, I shall prevail.
There we go.
Beg the moon. In summer's gloom, black tendrils tree.
Unlucky. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. This is annoying. I don't want to unsync this. We've been here a while. It seems like it's a good boss fight to do like with an actual party though. I think I would enjoy doing that. I'm actually synced with people. But we're just trying to get the fucking weekly done. So we're not gonna waste any more time with that. Maybe if I had a DPS I could burst it down with. But I don't have a DPS if I have it.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
Oh yeah, I guess there's also mounts from these. True. Cool, we got 0 lines. Chloe. 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 Oh wait, I have to switch to a class that can actually use the experience. We'll use I always use the highest level class. Actually, I should probably use classes that are at like a level cap. So like, Black Mage is at 70, so we use a Black Mage. Until 1 Black Mage. Insufficient armory chest space. What? What's full? Oh, I see. Oh man, I gotta go burn my tombstones first. Whoops. Where am I going? Sorry, my brain got distracted. As brains are wont to wander. There we go. 71 Black Mage. 71 Boom. Alrighty. Not a lot of great options here. Back into Samal, I guess. Oh, this fucking controller. Why do I think that these cost a bone? Oh, wait, something lived. Oh, the sprites are real! The boulders are real, rather. I just realized I wasn't looking at YouTube chat, but there was no YouTube chat. Good. YouTube chat doesn't even know they're being ignored. I'm glad that like this all can be stored in the glamour dresser for now until like they add it to the armoire. So it was like, well, collecting these will be annoying because like you know, I can be lazy on the rest of this. I want to do other things. I want to do other things, chat. We're gonna go store these in the glamour dresser. So, we're no longer leveling by grinding PvP because I got a little bored of that. Doing PvP, nothing but PvP, slowly turns me to sand. We will eventually get back to it, but... And I'm gonna do my frontline dailies, but... You know how it be, chat. Gaming. Oh, it's already in there. I just have another one. I really like that you can now store half-finished ones. Like, that's so good for collecting. Oh wait, it's cause I see, it's cause... Okay, now I understand how it worked. I understand now. I get it. And also we wanted to keep the high flame arc, we kinda like it. Cool, the rest of these can get ground up into Grand Company seals. Oh, I just randomly have stuffed peppers? Sure. Okay, what do I need for the anima weapons for Grand Company seals? Oh, moonstones, right. I mean, I'm just gonna NPC them. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, controller disconnected. This fucking controller, chat. I'm gonna get a battery pack for it, and that should solve all the, like, tiny disconnection issues that it has on occasion. Alrighty, chat. Who's ready for Red Mage gaming? Wait, where's my... I never did the Red Mage quests? I never did the Red Mage quest? Well... Are there internet somewhere. Where's the fucking Red Mage quest at? I never did the Red Mage quests? Isn't Central Thing on? Except he's not. What? How do I know which quest I'm up to? Oh, he's apparently in Eastern Thanalan for the 52 quest. That's it. Red Mage quest, man? Do I have it? What? Red Mage quest? I mean, I can check where I'm at. What? No! Oh, baby. They did just update. Oh, what? That's me stretching. I hope you enjoyed, chat. I was gonna say, I can check the quest journal and see what the last one I did was. Because I don't remember. Would have been 2 years ago. Definitely did the 50 one. I can tell you that. Come on, controller. Come on, controller, behave! This fucking controller is gonna be the death of me. Okay. Disciple of Magic. What? What? Job quests. Okay. Okay, we finished the 52 quest. Let's start the 54 quest. Which is Western Thanalan. Okay. Right? There he is. What do you mean? Am I dropping frames or anything? No, it's just the servers. Yum. It was only started when I tried being productive. Yum. I hope there weren't abilities for Red Mage that I missed. I've asked some friends of mine in the Science of the Seventh Dawn to keep an eye out for that ship. We should know if the assassins seek to enter any of the major ports. Ah, my Lenosian contact. Aye, this is... And they are still there? Excellent, thank you. It seems the assassin's merchantman has been spotted sailing into Aleport. Come, we've no time to lose. I like that he walks off and we just teleport. But he gets there first. My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise you a journey. Now, as for the merchantman, I'm told it's anchored a short distance offshore. We need to know more about the connection between the ship and our foe. They may have simply paid for passage, but there's something about that vessel. I say we wander the port and see what gossip there is to be had. The merchantman just sailed in? I don't know buggery about it, not even the bleeding name. All I know is our crew's about as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. There's rumor going around that the Little Jackets have taken an interest in their dealings, so I'd rather keep me distance any road. Aye, I'm finished answering your questions, now off with you. Huh. Nah, me lass. I've not much to tell you about that ship. They say she's a trading vessel that brings goods from Rotterdam, but her crew's a selling lot. Asking a friendly question about what they was on got me naught but blank stares and silence. The ship's not the trouble, you mark my words. I have mates what swear they've seen her piling alongside Imperial vessels. Only the gods know what's hiding in that olders. Could be weapons, could be prisoners. Just the plain sight of her makes me whiskers just Were you able to learn odd of interest? Strange crew, mystery cargo, ship's name unknown? Aye, I heard much the same. I'm beginning to think that our assassins use the vessel as a floating base. With no permanent camp on land, it would certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke with an acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets, and he confirmed the ship's official status as a trader to and from Han, even if rumors of her dealings with Garlean agents in open water are rife. As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident. They've yet to uncover enough evidence, it seems. Well, with solid reason to investigate is lacking, and mayhap we should find one, yay? Let's have ourselves a look in some of their crates on the docks. Just a little innocent curiosity is all. Ew! Wait, where's the spit, please? Oh, in the open my eye section. Wait, where's the clicky? Where's the thingy clicky? Where's the clicky thing? Oh, there. Oh no, it's zombies, I bet. It contains a cerulean tank of Imperial design. Oh yeah, I guess we'll just mull in it for no reason. Oh my god, my brain just forgot how to... No, we can play the carouse correctly. I'm allowed. It's my birthday. Did I get the key? Yeah. How'd your investigations fare? I found a veritable bounty of military supplies. Sterling tanks, Imperial rations, Imperial insignias, and everything. The authorities were most interested to hear of this, I'll wager. What's that you have there? Well, dropped by one of the ship's crew members, you say. And I just so happened to have found a most inconveniently locked box. I shall go and relay our findings to the Yellow Jackets. I'm sure you'll think of some use for that key of yours. Your faint groan coming from inside the box. Fortola? No, because they only have like 2 faces for humans. What? Where am I? Was I sleeping in a box? What an odd thing for me to do. Don't you remember anything? Of course oh, perhaps not. No, wait, I remember something. Arya. My name is Arya, I think. Is it? It could be. Well, I guess it will have to do for now. And what do I call you? Supreme. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me out. What happened to there here? Is Autumn miss? We found a box of girl. This last was inside the box? I might suspect a stowaway, but it was more likely she was kidnapped. The little Toki may be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. Come now, you needn't fear me so. Supreme, please say something reassuring, would you? Yes, if you say so, Supreme, then I suppose it must be true. Well, you seem to have made a new friend. Let's see about arranging some lodgings for now, and we can discuss where to go from here. Everyone always thinks of, like, the parents from Charlie Brown when that noise happens, but I actually am thinking of young Merlin for the Super Nintendo. Where they go. The poor girl was asleep within moments. This entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for the results of our efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. Controller! Behave. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and the evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Regretfully, it appears the assassins caught wind of the coming storm. A squad of soldiers dispatched to the docks, only to witness the merchantman sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the outcome we hoped for, but at the very least, they'll no longer find a warm welcome in Eorzea's ports. The other issue we face now is what to do with young Arya. Her breath carries a faint aroma that may account for her memory loss. I suspect she was subjected to a certain incense which, when inhaled, can cloud a person's mind. Weed. The next step was to likely brand her with one of those vile sigils and affect the permanent destruction of her free will. It was fortunate that you released her when you did. Arya remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time. And once her memories have returned, we can learn exactly who she is and, just as importantly perhaps, the circumstances which led to her capture. I've spoken with Arya, but it seems her memory is yet to return. The incense used must have been potent indeed to create such a lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She'd be far more comfortable around you, after all. She's our child from the future! At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has family who are searching for her. Just don't talk to the brass blades, like, they'll probably sell her off. Supreme, thank you again for letting me out of that crate. I had such a lovely sleep. That awful tiredness has left me, but I still can't seem to remember anything. Outside? Well, yes, I suppose a fresh breeze might help blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Will you join me up there, Supreme? This was before they invented escort quests. Except they had also already invented escort quests that are just fucking terrible. Look, isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is this really the first time I'm seeing this too? I try to remember my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. Supreme, have you lost your memory as well? Or no, you just mean you're forgetful, right? I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. I honestly do. I'd much rather laugh than brood over what I've lost. I think I'll stay up here a while longer. Just be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat? Why, yes, I am. I think I might have always been. What an insightful question. Oh, I remember when I was a child. I would always pick my uncle too. Oh, I remember. I had an uncle. He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but forgive me. The exact events are still a jumble, but the memory was not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two. Just fucking remember things. If you forgot a thing, like, bro, just remember it. Have you considered just remembering things? The Yellow Jackets were able to dig up a report on Arya from the records, and I hurried back to share the news. But seeing as her memory of the incident was returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. From what I can recall, I'd always loved my uncle. He was a kind, gentle man who'd often tell me stories of my parents. I was young when they died, too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were citizens of Limsa Lominsa. Do you remember back where you were when the attack came? Yes, we were on the road to somewhere. The invaders appeared as if from thin air, and my uncle stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What I've done for that is a blur, but my memory of the moment is so clear. Thank you, Arya. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. It would not be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet we cannot task you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us on a path to confront the very cabal whose malevolent embrace you have recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. She's a pink mage, new class. It's a new range DPS. You saved my life, and it helped me to accept the loss of my past. If there's a chance my memories would return and lead these villains, then I would stay at your side. How can I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Supreme. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is deciding our next destination. The merchantman is fled, but we know not whether it is bound. Isles of Umbra. I remember. They were only the only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. Isles of Umbra, the master calls. Oh, it's the fucking siren again. These puppets cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, Supreme. We cross to the Isles of Umbra and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Arya. We fight together. And she doesn't have a weapon. Like, what's she gonna do? Fisticuffs? Is she secretly a monk? Arya, the sequel to Lise. They're already there. They just walked. We have to fly across the ocean, but they just get to. I mean, we could have taken the ship, which would have been way faster, actually. I suppose that makes more sense. Oh, it's time for a battle. The Maelstrom soldiers held a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem that Master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I armed Arya with what I had, but... What she got? What she got? Staff. I was hoping she got a big sword. Fight? You can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her, but nay. 'Tis the thought of ghosts and ghouls which have her all tremble. Can you believe me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth at any moment. Like that shadowy thing behind you? What? There's not there, lass. Now, can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Aleport? I'm coming with you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Dun, dun. What are the dead men moaning about? Oh, they're not interested. Oh my god, I'm gonna take 1,000,000 damage. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Thank you. I forgot I don't have armor. Oh, they don't auto-heal? That's rough. Dun, 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 dun. Nice lack of music. Oh, he just died. He just died. Oh no, it's the fear gourd. Oh, controller. 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 She's just standing around. Maybe her controller had issues too. I like that he just lies. I will occupy them. The big spumbly. You deal with the smaller ones, and then he goes and attacks the smaller ones. Oh my god, this fucking controller, bro. Maybe it's the front port on the Xbox, actually. Hello? There we go. I keep forgetting that I have them. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the Piss Dimension after this quest. Man, the control of these assassins cannot be far. Let's split up and search, shall we? Yell if you ran into trouble. Fumbly man. Delectable. Your mortal frame brims with vital energies, an irresistible feast. Supreme, are you unharmed? Lampard? Pleasure to see you, Sarun. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow. This smirking bastard is Lombard. We were allies once. Ah yes, the valiant Crimson Duelists. Such fond memories. I relished their slaughter. The duelist slipped on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. Supreme! No! Rude interruptions. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat. Bro, like you don't gotta show off like that. Lombard, gods damn you. You knew that, man? Yes, yes, we'll speak of it later. First, I would like to know where you learned to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened. I expected you to club things to that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. Sorry, does it mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? What are you— Ah! Well, my friends, shall we return to Aleport? Now that we've unmasked the Ball's master, I can tell you this much. He is not a man we wish to confront unprepared. She's so scared. She's so spipply. Chat, she's so spipply. As was apparent through our unpleasant exchange, I have a history with this master of the assassins. His name is Lombard. 20 years ago, he and I were part of a group who founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the fated teachings passed down through generations of Girabanians, and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. One day, Lombard simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was later that I learned his treachery had been paid for with imperial coin, but never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lombard and exact a price for his betrayal, but I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Worry not, Supreme. Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need for a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I will not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again. Should we let him just go off alone like that? I don't know about you, but I feel my part in this is not over. Yes, Supreme? Was there something else? I will go with you. Oh, nice clipping. This is not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lombard alone, or die in the attempt. I see I'm losing my breath. You have that determined look that so impressed me the first time we met. Very well. We stand together, then. You're more comrade to me now than student, Supreme, and I welcome your sword at my side. I'm coming, too. I want to help save others from this monster, just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I'm to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. You certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lombard appears to target such use for recruitment into his puppet cabal. But Supreme rescued you from that mindless fate, and now you would don the red to fight in our crusade. There's a sense of rightness to it, isn't there? Stand with us then, Arya. Join the ranks of the red mages. Oh no, she's cute. Supreme, Zrune. You look splendid, but it's more than clothes which make the woman. Help me train her as I trained you, Supreme. I'll pay close attention, I promised. Oh, and Arya? There'll be no more hiding behind Supreme, is that clear? I'll try to be brave. Alright, it's piss dimension time for me, chat. And I'm gonna switch the USB port this is plugged into and see if that helps with the connection issues. You never know. You know what they say, chat. The goose, the gander, the gravy, the... Oh, I bumped the Ethernet cable. That's why I keep disconnecting from the game. So we're about to disconnect again. Also, I probably look very confusing right now. Yeah, connection with servers lost. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Behave. Behave, chat.
possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I returned to you, chat. Oh no, it's still disconnecting. Tragedy. I think the USB port on this controller is a little damaged. The problem is it's where my game audio comes from, so I can't exactly use a different controller. So I gotta get a battery pack for it. Lombard and his puppets are acting under Imperial orders, that much is certain. Ever since we thwarted the attempt on Master Vulcan, however, it would seem they abandoned him as a target. Merchant's life is not worth all the assassins we cost them, I wager. But it will only be a matter of time before the Cabal is given new prey to hunt. I've called in a favor with a friend to investigate possible targets, and he's agreed to meet us at Hawker's Round in Limsa. This fine gentleman here is real. Oh, it's real! A former member of the Company of Heroes. He's been helping us with our investigations since before we left Rayport. Ah, the two of you have met, I take it. It's good to see you, real. Good to see you, Tim, lass. Mr. Red Britches here didn't mention he was on the road together. Anyway, let's get straight to business and some digging into the blood and forces to your cabal. I'm just even tells them a bit of training to keep up the charade, so try paying attention to where the goods ended up. And I think you'll find that Lombard gets his orders from the Imperially based in North Fennel and Castameriam. That's your best bet, I bet. And you're a treasure, real. I'll pass on any new information we uncover for now. We managed to uncover. For the now, they'll consider the favor paid in full. Supreme, Arya, to the Drowning Wench! I'm definitely going to use some of the Red Mage artifact gear for Eglam for some class, but I haven't really decided which. I think it might be fun for Gunbreaker. Right, we have our destination, so let's discuss the objective. We need to storm Castor Meridianum and locate documentation on Lambert's next target. I storm Castor Meridianum like every day. Ha! A poor choice of words, perhaps. To clarify, one of us will provide diversion while the other two slip inside and rifle through desks until we find what we're looking for. Better? Supreme, you'll be our decoy. Throw away as many of their sentries as you can and buy us the time we need. Arya, we will run you through some practice exercises. I see you have been honing your skills on various beasts, but this will be your first battle against thinking opponents, yes? Very well. Make your preparations, my friends. We meet at Raban's push. We get to enter Castor Meridianum without a movie involved? I don't know if that's allowed. Like, we get the short little movie. With Gunk. Gonk? Gonk. Ew. Right, just as we planned. Supreme, do your best to become the center of Imperial attention. Oh, trust me, they got their eyes on me. Arya, you're with me. Once inside, we'll split up and hasten our search, so steel yourself for run-ins with patrols. I hope I'm ready for this. Just keep your head, and you'll be fine. You've not quite reached Supreme's level of skill, but your offensive magics are, to be quite honest, terrifyingly powerful. Your restorative arts, on the other hand, well, let me just say that the scales swing both ways. Now that I think on it, I'll say lack balance in much the same manner. Must be something in the blood, but rarely have I met such an extreme case as you. Not to worry, we will work on your weaker aspects until you find an equilibrium. Such is the key to excelling in red magic. Now, let us set to work. Head around to the front of the base and make a nuisance of yourself, Supreme. With the growth you've shown, I'm certain you can handle whatever those Imperials throw at you. We'll be sneaking in from the backside while you hold their attention. Please try not to fight all of them at once. Trust me, hun. I am squishy. I am soft and squishy and malleable, and I will be destroyed within seconds. Sucks to suck, as the kids say. Oh, they literally don't let me fight them all at once. I see. Oh, they don't do damage. Apparently bros came from a realm reborn. Oh, that's the wrong button. I keep forgetting I have other buttons. We did it. We murdered them. They have been murdered, chat. Was I distracting enough? You don't do things by halves, do you, my friend? I could hear the commotion from the other side of the wall. Our foe was so focused on our battle, I dare say we could have walked out with an entire shelf of records. As things stand, however, we content ourselves with the knowledge of Lambard's forthcoming operations. There is much to discuss. I suggest we withdraw the cerulean plant that we may converse in relative safety. Ah, but it would seem the experience is taking its toll on poor Arya. Are you able to walk, my dear? I like that they talk about restorative magics for red mages, but we literally have Curian berets. And if they take away berets, like they can't take away berets, right? If they take away berets, people will riot. I see the colors return to your cheeks. Arya, do you feel any better? Much better, thank you. I may have been pushing too hard to perfect my white magics. From what I witnessed, I'd say you have much work ahead of you. Yet ahead of you. Let's return to the subject at hand, shall we? We uncovered documents detailing the Empire's deployment of the Cabal, and it is much as we surmised. The Cabal's assassins spirit away youths with arcane aptitude, much like our Arya here, and delivered them to Lord for branding. Once the cursed sigil has destroyed their wills, he fills their empty mans with lethal thaumaturgy and conditions them to follow his every command. Falafel fantasy? I could go for falafel right now. It's going good. How you doing? We're doing red mage quests, because apparently I never did them. It seems, however, that the formation of the Cabal itself was recently a recently relative development. That's I have dyslexia. Lombard received imperial orders to organize his puppets into an expendable force, a fearless, unswervingly loyal cult of assassins that could strike against resistance supporters in lands beyond the Empire's reach. Yeah, I did like a lot of the 50 to 60 quests like all at once. And it was like took an entire day. And I was like, oh, this takes way long. I mean, I imagine if you just skipped all of the text and skipped the cutscenes, you could do it really fast. But when you actually care about the lore, things take way longer. Words. This plan, as well as Lombard's involvement, was proposed by the Crown Prince himself, who's yeah. As the champion who brought Zenith to justice, I'm sure you are familiar with the man's reputation for cold brutality. Aside from his mastery of red magic, Lombard is well versed in ancient spells and rituals. Doubtless this knowledge, coupled with his singular lack of moral character, did much increase the favor of monsters such as Xenos. Wait, can you not do this quest until you've done the Stormblood MSQ? Or is the text different otherwise? And now we come to the Cabal's next assignment. I could scarce believe my own eyes, even as I read the details of the operation. Lombard's next target is the Garland Ironworks. The company of engineers founded by the great Sid Garland. Oh, I know that guy. He's currently in Bosnia. As a sanctuary for Imperial defectors, the Ironworks has long drawn the ire of the Empire. And if that wasn't reason enough, the company has also begun sharing engineering secrets with the Alamigan Resistance. To my knowledge, this will be the highest profile enemy the Cabal has ever been deployed against. But the operation will not target Sid himself. They have a far more effective method in mind. I think they've already handled Bosnia a little bit. The plan is to assassinate Garland's senior staff, and the name at the top of their list was Jesse, his deputy president. No! Sid's ideas cannot be brought to fruition with a talented team of engineers, and the organization itself will grind to a halt without Jesse's expertise. Her loss would be a dark day for Eorzea, indeed. I am completely done the MSQ up to date. When I finished 6.0. When I finished 6.0 and Walker's Main Story, I had to take a break for like a month because like, oh my god. It's a capsule in time. It's treated as if none of that has happened yet, which is fine. Like, the job quests were already doing it. Yeah, like, it's like doing the Dragon quests after doing Heavensward, right? I've communicated the details of the planned assassination of the Ironworks. Unlike Mr. Welkin's case, however, Lombard has been ordered to succeed at any cost. He'll keep sending his killers until the deed is done, or we put a stop to this Cabal for good. And that means bringing down Lombard himself. Supreme, Arya, I will need your aid. Sharpen your swords and ready your spells, for we are going to war. I don't think sharpening the swords does much. Like, they do like 2 damage. And our combo is like magic damage, so it's not really... Dark Knight is also my main class, so... Same, actually. I will say, Dark Knight Endgame kind of is, like, become a little boring, because, like, it's the burst meta, so, like, you just press all of your buttons. I'm curious what they'll do to it in Evercold, because they're reworking every job. Oh, this is Magnification. Lombard will be preparing to move on to the Garland Ironworks. God, Shadowbringers was so good. According to the plans we viewed, they know that Jesse is scheduled to accompany a delivery to the Alamigan Resistance. The ambush itself will be sprung on the outskirts of Reveling's Toll, as she makes her way to a waiting airship. It would be a simple matter for us to lie in wait in Mordona, and take the ambushers and Lombard by surprise. Our success will, of course, hinge upon Jesse's cooperation, and I've arranged to meet her to hammer out the finer details. Get it? Hammer out? Because they're engineers? Pray travel ahead to Revenant's Toll, and we will find you on the terrace above ground as House of Splendors. If you're sufficiently brain-rotted, Everything is wordplay. Is it brain rot? Is wordplay brain rot? I think it's the opposite of brain rot. Copy and submit. Sorry, my brain forgot where I was going. I have too many unfinished quests in this area. Eventually, I'm gonna finish these all. Eventually. Every time I go to Mordona, it's like, oh my god. I mean, one of them is like... I appreciate that they stopped doing like... Wait, where? Imaginary Menagerie Manager, Imagining Managing an Imaginary Menagerie? Yeah! I like that. Oh, I find it funny that I can read those things when I have, like, severe dyslexia. Oh, Sharuna and Jesse are here! It's a superpower. Right, I've heard all about this big plan to murder me. I'm surprised no one's tried it before, considering how the company starts to fall apart the moment instant I leave the room. Any road, I understand that you and Miss Dirt here are in charge of keeping me alive while I make my merry way to the airship. Is that correct? Lampard's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear on this operation. As long as they have no hint we're onto their plan, then we stand a chance of wiping out the lot of them. I only wish we could manage it without exposing you to danger. Maybe we could, if I pretended to be Jesse. Hun, you have completely different... Like, you're like a foot tall... Foot... Burger King foot lettuce. Dress you up as the deputy president? That's actually a clever idea. Let's get the girl a costume then. I'm not afraid to act as bait, but when push comes to shove, I'll only be in your way. We'll need to do something about that hair. No, don't dye her hair. Yeah, that's allowed. There we go. From a distance, no one will be able to tell the difference. It's just up close, you're a bit short. Wait, what do you mean no one can tell the difference? They have completely different hair colors. Stretch me out? I'm only pulling your leg, lass. I appreciate what you're doing for me. If you're ever in need of a favor, I'll be happy to pay you back in kind. I liked your hair before. The Armor's airship will soon arrive at the cliffside outside town. Arya will make for the vessel whilst pretending to be Jesse, and you, Supreme, will act as her bodyguard. We still have a little time before the airship is scheduled to depart. Make whatever preparations you need, then meet me by the Aetherite. Aetherite. Eventually, I'll grab a different mount than the alpaca. Emma! Emma! The time has come. The Armor's airship makes ready to depart, and our battle of the traitorous Lombard fast approaches. You're still in the meeting dimension? I'm so sorry. It is, it's so, like, I have, like, good mounts, but, like, the alpaca makes me happy. Don't worry, beloved. Like, there's no stress. There's no rush. I mean, there's a rush that, like, I want to come bite you, but I can't bite you because you're in a meeting. There is, however, one thing I have never been able to reconcile. Why did the Bard sell his soul to the Empire? Good rates, I hear. He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, and not the kind of man who would betray his homeland for vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard the Empire had bought his loyalty. But no matter his reasons, the crime he committed was unforgivable. And we shall bring him to justice. Maybe he's an achievement hunter and there was an achievement for killing red mages. Let us see the deed done, my friend. To the southeast gate. It's like that one achievement in RuneScape for, like, killing, like, 10,000 people. It's like, why are you committing a massacre? Oh, because there's an achievement. So this is a real escort mission. This is Arya. Take the path towards North Silvertear and keep up the pretense as best as you can. But she has a different hair color. Oh, I guess they're all dead. Like, maybe they're colorblind. The airship is... Are cats colorblind? Are Makotis canonically colorblind as a result? No, it's dogs that have issues with a lot of colors, isn't it? The airship is waiting near the keeper of lake. We can be sure the assassins will make their move before you arrive. Supreme, it will be up to you to protect Jesse on the road. Rather than let them flank us, I will intercept the large group meant to fall upon you from the south. You continue to surprise me with the potency of your offensive magics, Arya. With the prowess you've shown, I have little doubt you could hold your own against one or two of those mindless assassins. But I must ask that you do not engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. The goal is to lure Lombard himself into the fray, and our charade must be convincing. Supreme should be more than a match for his puppet underlings. I have no doubt of that. Right then, off I go! I still don't have armor. I made the mistake of throwing away all of my sub 60 armor before doing the job quests. So some of the job quests was like, oh, I'm gonna get fucking bopped. Also, it's not a real escort. You didn't die, bro? Bro, it's my birthday. That was some battle. Are you ready to continue on? I'll go ahead as before. I'm paralyzed, chat. Save me. When are they giving Red Mage Azuna? Boom. Wait, I can just... What am I doing? I like that it makes the noises. We completed the fate, chat. All me. That's the wrong button. Let's go. Did you inform the gamers that I am officially a content creator? Because now I can make money from it. Tragedy. Officially a content creator. Okay, what's the deck idea? Reanimator? You said my favorite word. Reanimator. Make it look so easy. Hello? Yes, Supreme has defeated every ambush so far. Very good. I've just finished mopping up the flanking group and we'll take up position near the airship. We continue with the charade for now. Make sure to board the airship as planned. Supreme and I will conceal ourselves nearby until Lombard makes his move. He should have a few of his puppets left and will be forced to take action directly. That's when we strike. Together! Did you hear all that, Supreme? Let's keep moving, man. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, he's a spiffly man. And you know me, I like spiffly mans. He's also canonically trans. Don't fact check me. What have we here? An imposter? Could seem I've fallen victim to a child's ploy. Bro, she has the wrong color hair. Your cabal is in ruins, Lombard, and this time you'll face the consequences of your crimes. But first I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire, after all we had achieved together? Ah, still the same simple Zaroon. The same tiresome idealism. Your point? How many lives did we save, you and I? And what did that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. A red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effect of his spells via the medium of his own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who then attempted the same techniques whilst channeling the vast artificial and ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor. The wielder would be consumed. Just so. And there we see the true potential of the art. Oh, that's hilarious. I imagine the incredible powers we can unleash, were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. It was in the wisdom of the ancients that I discovered the means to transcend our limits, a method to transform one's vessel and command ever grander magics. The price to be paid, however, was a costly one. Restructuring my body required years upon years spent in arcane slumber. And was it worth it, to surrender that which makes you mortal? I freed myself from my chains. I now command energies greater than any found in the black, or the white, or the red. Same! The Crimson Duelists were merely my first step towards greatness. Noble sacrifices for a greater cause. You damnable fiend! Oh, he's turning Spipply again. And now his hair is... I don't remember if his hair was red before, actually. My art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. You cannot best me with your feeble red magic. Throws into some stuff. Never once did I lose a duel to you. This day will be no different. Oh, he's dead. Again. Yeah, not... I mean, hey, we have souls. Kinda. You always were the better fighter. I barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. But a single scratch is all I need. No, he's turning into a Spipply! See you soon, beloved. You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I have wounded you, your life force belongs to me. You. He ate his soul. Except it looked like, Dark Knight stuff. Through, no! Well, you yet draw breath, but not for long. I shall send you to Salus realm with the answer to your question. My reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to ordinary mortals, but I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient life energies, then I am afflicted with a terrible hunger. My work as an assassin provides me with fresh prey, an ideal environment within which to pursue my research. I am eternally grateful to Senos for his rare and generous understanding. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offered naught but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of futile resistance, is your struggle finally over? My friends, you must flee. Nah, bro. Like, we'll just sword him a little. This is far from over. I'm armored enough for this. Students of red magic, are you? Come then, show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction. Alright, so am I gonna die in this one immediately? Because I'm wearing level 1 gear. I mean, yeah. Can't get it's like an egg. Like you have to crack the egg to get the tasty egg inside the egg. Eggception, as they say. Oh, she's dead. Unlucky. Oh no, she's right there. She's in the open my eyes section. Don't worry, Chad, I remembered I had OGCDs. The other day I had someone tell me that I'm not taking the game seriously if I don't double leave everything, and like... having to explain to people that it's not possible on certain things. Oh my god. Am I dead for this? No, we're fine. Fun fact, if you have a ping above 160, you cannot double leave. We cannot be wounded in any way, but I just... Oh, I see, it's... Oh, I see. It's a thingy. I always forget that I have Bear Cure. There we go. Okay, this is a cool idea for a fight. They like actually make you use Bear Cure. Uh-oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's Embolden, right? I forgot I had Embolden. Which I used Embolden, and then I used my physical combo, which it doesn't actually boost. Oh, unlucky. I just assumed it's gonna be a cutscene thing. I got tricked. So do I die to this? We're fine. Who was interrupting me there? Just his auto attacks, I guess? Hey look, I remembered to use my OGCDs. Oh, she's gonna die. And I'm gonna fail, aren't I? Yeah. Oh well. Well, now it's gonna be faster. Now it's gonna be faster, chat. I thought I was gonna be the one to die there, honestly. It's speedrun strats. This is just what you do in the speedrun. Yeah, it's nice, honestly. Like, I like that, like, they upped the difficulty on some of the stuff. Like, there's a lot more mechanics in the solo duties. To where, like, I feel like in A Realm Reborn in Heavensward, I just kind of got bored when we get to solo duties. But like, Stormblood on, they start getting like actual mechanics and be interesting. And I really like when they start like having you play as other characters. Oh, I meant to Veracure there. Oh, I'm killing her again. I guess I should heal her so that, like, she doesn't die and I don't fail the duty again. Like, Dawn Trail was nice, because, like, some of the most excited I was for Dawn Trail was for the solo duties. You're just gonna stand in the AoE, isn't she? He didn't just stand in the AoE! That's how you can tell he's not a Grand Company thingy. Also, I'm totally, like, not using Embolden for my GCDs, oh well. I blame my partner. It's her fault. No mortal can rival my power! Well, honey, I am an eldritch being that exists outside of your universe, so... He died. Imagine, like, having a horrible, horrifying, like, spending years of your life, powering up, like, I don't know. Is there a Lich in Dragon Ball Z? I don't know. And then someone wearing half a piece of armor destroys you. Spoon, you mustn't try to move! I'm not dead yet, lass. It was nice that you thought to avenge me. Okay, Majin Buu then. I know, Dragon Ball Z. For sure, 100%. What a miserable pair we make. The last of the Crimson Duelists, standing the ground scarlet with our blood. And I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. That honor goes to my students. Ah, but there lies the difference between you and me, Lombard. Your puppets follow your commands without question, but they'll not carry on your legacy after you're gone. Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit the sense of justice with which you infect others has delivered you victory. On this day, at least. But the fates are known for their spiteful twists of fortune. Take this Arya of yours. I'm fine. It was a trying battle, is all. Will this be the injustice which breaks you? A pity I will miss your suffering. The bard knew something, and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly alright? Feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Revenant's Toll. Is she gonna die? Can she at least return to the twink-coated outfit first? I mean, I guess it's mostly the hair. It's still never to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing how you countered the technique which felled me was a proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team. I expect the Deputy President will be along shortly. Dun, 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 dun. Give my thanks. Had he not uncovered this plot, I would almost certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought. To Supreme and Arya, who most deserve your gratitude, I was busy bleeding to death whilst the two of them vanquished the assassin's master. Is that so? Well then feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on this operation to Sid himself. Sid's currently on an operating table in Bosnia. All of this because I didn't have armor to do my roulettes. With Lombard's death, so too will this cabal of assassins seize to plague us. For much of my life, I have lived with failure, the loss of my homeland, my inability to help prevent the calamity. But it's just to fight on in face of those defeats. It's taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past, yet finally have I managed a tangible victory for my home, and for Eorzea. You made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades. And we got Manification. Wait, you don't get artifact armor from this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, but that's a level 50, isn't it? Is there no level 60 Red Mage artifact armor? This is what I get for throwing away all of my, Okay, I need a quick fix for armor to do my roulettes. They're for Centurio seals. Do I have any Centurio seals? I haven't done many hunts in a while. No. Well, I mean, I have Gil. I have Gil, chat. I guess I'll just go buy some so I can do my roulettes. Does Red Mage even have it? Hang on. Yeah, there's just not a level 60 artifact gear set. I mean, it makes sense because it was added in Stormblood. It's just... I was kind of counting on that. Maddie! Hi, Tiny Maddie. Yeah, Tiny Maddie. Am I wrong? How you doing, Maddie? Tidy Maddie. What am I here for again? Oh, I was getting web. I was looking for. There isn't a merchant here, is there? Oh, and the Open My Eyes section. Do it! I'm also a little exhausted. This year's kind of being, like, utterly horrible to everyone I love, so... It sucks a lot. For me today was either I stream or I lay on the floor and cry. It's okay. This one's okay. Okay, we gotta get our Red Mage Glam on, though. There's our Red Mage Glam. Alright, chat, who's ready for roulettes? I can't really talk about necessarily some of the stuff on stream, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Ouya has the storefront still? I wish Alliance raids gave like actual XP, because I actually would totally 100% grind Alliance raids for XP. Like off of the daily roulette, because I actually really like them. They're chill. They're low personal responsibility. And nobody notices if you're undergeared. PvP, I was spent like so much time last week doing PvP, just to level, and then I was like, this just isn't efficient. Like, Frontlines is just fun to, like, zone out and fuck around in. That's amazing. I love the Ouya. I had an Ouya, but it was left behind when I moved out of Canada. Along with many, many things. Yeah, I wish Frontlines, like... I wish there was the Crystalline Conflict daily, but then I imagine it would shit up the Crystalline Conflict queue, so maybe I don't want that. They are funny little guys. They're like the Wonder Swan, but like even more niche. So chat, what do you think? Circus Tower or the bad Heaven's Word one? That's true. That is true. Honestly, I would welcome the bad Heaven's Word one, because I was spending so much time doing 50 to 60 on all of my classes that, like, oh my god, I literally anything but the Crystal Tower raids. One of them just has, like, 0 mechanics. Like, it's like Circus Tower, except it's, like, 3 times the length. Like, there's not really any mechanics, and it just takes forever. I think it's the second one. It's the one with all the fucking Malboros. At least I think they're Malboros. The ones that, like, have AoEs that put a million statuses on you. That one has, like, 0 mechanics, and it's just, like... I mean, you could always, like... If Maddie's at, like, a game con or something, like, you could potentially ask. But that might need traveling. I'm so sad that the next NAIC is in the US because I am not likely to travel to the... I mean... That might get complicated. I may have a critical mass of reasons to visit the US, unfortunately, next year. Oh well. I had a friend the other day pop into my stream and be like, I barely recognize your streamer voice, and I found that funny. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the news here in Chile, but terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Cast is doing the things he said he was gonna do. We elected a would-be dictator. I say we. I can't vote here. I don't have my citizenship yet. No, it's something else. Our president is a would-be dictator, currently trying to ban protests in the country, make it a crime. Very likely looking for an excuse to deploy the military to the streets. It's extremely scary here right now. Let me put it that way. I should fix the grenade. Oh, I unplugged my mouse. I can't fix the grenade. Between that and, like, some other, like, things with people around me, like, people I really, really, really deeply care about and love, having issues? Streaming is keeping me together right now. Streaming is keeping the despair out for me. Yeah. It's a rough time right now, all over. I was born in Canada, so I moved from Canada to Chile 8 years ago. I mean, I could go off about Canadian politics and how Mr. Definitely Not Conservative, who's sitting up there all high and mighty as head of the Liberals, getting hailed as, like, I don't know, actually left-wing, and just like, no, buddy, no, he's not. He would just bait for conservative voters. I used to, like, actually canvas with the NDP, so. The NDP's not perfect, but, like, you gotta do something, right? Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, you gotta mingle with the people you hate in politics, but, like, as soon as you change one person's opinion in, like, that group of awful people, it comes a lot faster to slowly, like, as soon as you have a single other voice with you, dealing with politicians and would-be politicians and such, it comes so much easier to get other people to your side. As soon as you remember nobody there is, like, actually being genuine, everyone there is self-interested. Connecticut is one of the states that I don't know. I know where exactly 4 US states are. I know where Pennsylvania is, I know where Ohio is, I know where Vermont is, and I know where Maine is. Everything else is... Oh, I know where New York is because it's the other side of Niagara Falls. And I know that Florida and California are, like, in the corners, and I always forget which one is which. See, telling me that you're right. Oh, wait, New York. I know where that is. Left or right of New York? Yeah, let's go. To the right? So is it, like, between New York and, like, where Maine and Vermont is? Wait, would that be on the coast? Oh god, my geography is horrible, if that's the case. Wait, but between them? Wait, are Maine and Vermont north of New York? It's because it, like, comes up to, like, touch the ass of Nova Scotia, isn't it? Because they, like, bend up to touch Nova Scotia's ass, which is understandable. It is a way of putting it. So you're underneath Quebec's ass, right? You have the barrier of the St. Lawrence River protecting you from Quebec. My condolences. Also, yay, World of Darkness. I don't mind World of Darkness. Ram's voice. The best part about Alliance raids is that I get to just, like, zone out and look at chat. Oh, I can do the Spiffly. We can do the Spiffly chat! Honestly, I hate that it feels like I'm finally getting my life together, only for, like, everything to go wrong with everyone around me. It makes it hard to feel, like, happy about the progress in my own life when, like, what's the point when everyone else is suffering? That's good. Don't forget, in A Realm Reborn, your auto attacks actually do damage. On healers, it's like a 30% damage increase or something ridiculous. Not so much on Red Mage. Yeah. For now. I would play that. Did I get doomed? No. The only mechanic here that I have to care about is getting doomed. Otherwise, I can just zone out and let everyone else deal with the mechanics. Freeload or DPS. There, that's the one I have to care about. They should. They should make a sequel to Dino Crisis 2. Does it? I haven't played it. Oh, I can't move. I'm bound. I'm bound. They put me in the cube chat. I didn't even know this was a mechanic. I don't think I've ever been put in the cube before. I got doomed! Doomed! So there were mechanics there. Fun. Oh wait, I don't need Grand Company seals. F-Zero sequel would be so nice. I haven't played Wipeout, but I hear it's really good. One of these days I should stream F-Zero GX. I'll add it to the long casual game list. F-Zero is good. F-Zero X is maybe one of the best games on the N64. And it plays... So it makes full use of the N64 joystick. Like, full use of the N64, the precision on the joystick. It's so nice. There aren't a lot of games that fully justify the level of precision you get with the N64's joystick. F-Zero is one of those games. Also, my controller is disconnected. Oh, my controller disconnected again. Help, 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 help. I got hysteria'd in real life. The Reapers escaped containment. Oh wait, they did. Acceleration makes you go faster, right? Tank it in the corner to frustrate all Black Mage players. Oh, they don't have ley lines, I guess. You don't have ley lines here, so I guess Black Mages don't have raids until they have ley lines. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a DPS, I don't have to do mechanics. Have you played Buck Bumble, though? It's really bad. It's really bad. I highly recommend it. Realizing how much of a me thing that is to say. Wait, there's Volnups in A Realm Reborn? Huh? Also, this guy's taking a long time to die. Shadows of the Empire is fun. I played it when I was a kid. Approximately 50 years before you were born. They put me in the cube! Never mind. I'm okay. Also, this is taking a long time to die. Which I probably already said, but I forgot. I forgot that I said it, so it didn't count. Bomberman Hero is a good game. I love Bomberman Hero and I love Bomberman 64. Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful little game. I forget the name of the one track that I'm always thinking of because of an ex-boyfriend. Sorry, my brain is like, what alliance am I on? You know, I'm not gonna do mechanics. I am too pretty to do mechanics. I don't make the rules. Pretty boys do not have to do mechanics. Ah! At least it's not Paladin. Paladin is the most cringe class in the game. It's the most cringe class in the game because Paladin players get really mad when you say it's the most cringe class in the game. Aw, that's sweet. I mean, the best part of my character is I didn't know when I made this character 11 years ago that my name would actually be, my old username would actually be a lore-accurate Rogadin name. But, like, Supreme Dirt actually is, like, something that could be a real name of a real character in the game by the naming conventions. Because Rogadins are named after the first thing that's seen the day after they're born. Traditionally. So Supreme Dirt is a proper Rogadin name. I haven't done any fan fiction, but I absolutely fucking love the lore of this game. I also love that, like, the response to, like, So, like, could the game be more queer, question mark? Was like, well, we were forced to raise the rating in Japan. I wonder how much of, like, the final tier of Arcadian was planned, knowing that the rating would increase. Longer. That's the sound that I make when I'm imitating Cerberus. Yeah, it's definitely that kind of game. It's useful right now, though, given it's better than despair consuming right now, I would say, for me. I would like to be hit, yeah. Thank you. If your blunt resistance goes down, does that mean you get higher? What joke? I don't know what a joke is. What's a joke? Who isn't real? Who's they? Who's they, and are they pretty and single? I mean, I guess the single doesn't matter, come to think of it. Honey. Oh. Oh, it might have. That is cruel. That's not even Nightbot. I banned Nightbot the other day because it was preventing Mona from bullying me. I had a really funny conversation the other day of just like someone being confused whether or not I was dating Mona, and I'm just like, no, that's just how I am with my friends. Some of them, anyways. I hate this phase as caster. Because, like, sometimes you just gotta what? Get bullied? Yeah. Don't tell any of the people that I'm close to, because, you know, but I do in fact like getting bullied. Emma's acquiring food, so she can't come that. Yes, you don't like getting bullied. I know that for a fact. I definitely haven't completely disabled your ability to speak before. Yeah, hun, I believe you. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Hello. Chat, my favorite hot dog place closed down. I'm so sad. Blushing? But I thought you don't like getting bullied. Why would you blush? 19 minutes? I'm sorry, what? I will never tell you a single thing. I don't believe in telling. "19-minute queue." No, we're just queuing for vengeance. While doing a very important thing. And chat. Hey, Maddie. Little Maddie. Little Maddie. A very important emote that this game has now. Devour Taco. Swearing in my Christian household? Guards? Guards? The guards are away. Anyways, what do I do? I don't have a plan for queue waiting. Oh, I got a new title! I'm not being Minion Master. What's the plan? I need something I can do while in queue. Because I'm out of Machinist quests. Machinist quests. Again! Maddie, I keep running out of guards. You really can't keep doing this. Do you know how hard it is to find the cuntiest possible boys to be my guards? There is fishing, actually. That's true. I could also continue gathering for the crafter quests like I was doing. Sevenivian appears delighted to see you. Supreme, how fortuitous that you should choose this moment to visit. Pray forgive my abruptness, but are you acquainted with Hisgard's watch in the commoners who fill its ranks? Truly, you've worked with Hilda before? Splendid, absolutely splendid. Let us then discuss the problem at hand. Following our city's fair shift to a more egalitarian form of government, there's been talk of arming the city watch with machinist weapons and equipment, the very type of initiative for which I have long advocated. And as part of this plan, I've been asked to provide a competent instructor. But as dearly as I wish to fulfill this request of Hilda's, I'm afraid suitable candidates for the role are in woefully short supply. Surely you've heard news of Alamigo's liberation, yes? Well, the aftermath of that little conflict has seen the manufactory swamped with commissions for both materiel and marksmen, and I've not a single machinist to spare. I was even forced to relinquish Joy, my indispensable right-hand woman, to some far-flung deployment. And so, Supreme, you must see why your presence here this day strikes me as something of a godsend. Who better to accept this position than our most accomplished machinist? I understand, of course, that you have your own business to attend to, and can hardly spend every waking moment training the watch. Thus do I intend to share your duties with our old friend Rostenthal. Aside from his extensive knowledge of firearms, he was once the Commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. Such experience should prove invaluable to the Watch's leadership. He's the natural choice to serve as your partner in this enterprise. When I've been told, our former instructor was recently spotted arriving in Idleshire. Pray come along, Supreme, and lend me a hand in persuading the foul-mouthed brigand to return to Ishgard. A maid dress. Wrong kind of cunty boys, I think. Those ain't my guards. Have you seen this place, Supreme? My perspectometer is simply overloaded by such potential. In my experience, all boys have a certain weakness, and I think I don't have the thing checked on Twitch that's let me say it. Have you seen this place, Supreme? I've talked about why the goblin technology amassed in the main square. You know, I will be honest, every now and then I forget that cis men exist. Ahem. Not that we'll be here for nearly that long. Rosenthal is a striking fellow. Someone is bound to have noticed him. Shall we ask around? Blissful moments of forgetting that cis men exist. Can I interest you in a guided tour of... Oh, just a question? Aye, I've seen such a man. He was just walking down the street, as a matter of fact. That's hilarious. I have the problem, quote unquote, it's actually wonderful, of people not being able to figure out which way I'm transitioning. Because of one, the high range of my voice, and two, ambiguity. Big lad with an eye patch, yes. I marked his passage as I would have that any dangerous beast. Stay your path and you'll find him like it's not. It's really funny, like, the people at the front desk of this apartment complex, get really confused based on what I'm wearing. It's the Siren Song C. Say that 7 times fast. I'm not gonna say it. I don't have to. I'm pretty. See, I became a little gender freak that scares everyone just by accident. Denim, let's go. You probably look adorable in that, actually. Yeah, I could see. I could definitely see that being a great look for you. I got baited, chat. DPS. DPS! I've seen your man. Headed into the hard place he was, all swarthy and mysterious like. Half a mind to follow him in there. At the end of the day, I'm like the gender is I'm trans and I'm a guy. That's all really anyone needs to know about me regarding gender. They can use their brains. I see you've kept one step ahead of me, Supreme. At least this time around. Our dear instructor is not so damnably difficult to locate, eh? My voice is apparently very difficult to gender a lot of the time. Stream voice is a little lower because it's just if I speak at my natural voice, my mic doesn't always pick up my voice, so I have to like lower my voice half an octave. I thought I heard me some familiar voices. Now it brings the two of you all the way out here. Not just a yearning to glimpse this ugly mug again, that much is certain. Astute as always, my friend. We have, in fact, come with an offer of employment. I can, like, drop my voice really, really low and mask when I want to. Which, in the past, depending on how I'm dressed, has really freaked people out, and it's really funny. It hurts my throat, though. Even this level of voice hurts my throat over time. You want me to teach trigger work again? But that, why don't you have Joy do it? I'm doing voice training, but I'm doing like I'm not doing the voice training you're talking about. I'm doing singing training. Mostly to work on my lower range. Yeah, I get that one a lot. Personally, from when I hear it back, I just think my voice sounds gay. And that makes me happy. So long as my voice sounds gay, I'm happy. Joy is far too humble. Oh wait, you're not. You're not. I'm also gay. Non-gender with left beef, so I'm gay with as in and because I'm gay and I'm gay, that means and being gay means you're attracted to the same gender. That means I'm attracted to gay people. That's how it works, chat. Anyways, Joy is far too humble to fare well as an instructor, and is fully occupied by other manufacturing businesses besides. You also have considerable experience with commanding military company, if I'm not mistaken. I had a friend, like, last year, and I always think about it, tell me that, like, I am the most trans person they've ever met. They're also trans, to be clear, and it's not like they've met few trans people. And I think about that every now and then. Oh, I yapped too much. Best man for the job. Okay, we are gonna skip cutscene. It was almost over anyways. Shit. Shit. I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be the one. I am, whatever the opposite of ace is. My partner's ace. My third favorite partner. Oh no, single target, single target, single target. Oh no. Buddy, you gotta press your buttons. Actually, a very large amount of my partners have been ace. I don't necessarily know how that's happened. I keep forgetting to press my buttons. I keep forgetting I have them. I'm so used to doing low-level dungeons, I keep forgetting I have buttons. I like trans people mostly. I'm not against cis people, but it's more a safety thing. You know? On pure fucking chance, I have dated mostly trans men. Also, I just realized, double red mage. Oh god, my controller disconnected. My controller disconnected. There we go. I dated one cis guy and he traumatized me. actually, uh, we were set to like move in together and like not necessarily get married, but like saying that I considered him my fiance for a long time would not have been wrong, you know? Meow. Hops dog, hops dog, hops dog. I need to put it somewhere. Genuinely, the only reason I'm married is for legal reasons. Like, I don't really believe in marriage, because, like, it's just a legal institution to me. Marriage as a specific legal institution. I think Emma and I are, like, a civil union, but it's, like, same difference. Wait, let's just, oh, it's there. I keep forgetting to press embolden. Progressive is just a legal thing that'll have me stay in the country. Like, obviously I want to stay with her as long as I possibly can. But I don't need to be married to do that, you know? Also, I'm totally doing Red Mage so wrong. I don't think I've ever played DPS on this boss. All these mechanics are new to me. Wonderful. I mostly don't like the hierarchy that happens within there. Like, the idea of hierarchy bothers me a little bit, but also, like, I haven't had a partner besides Emma in a while. Yeah. It's like the kind of thing I know bothers some people, and I'm just like, you know. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. We gotta, you're gonna interrupt? You gonna interrupt? You gonna interrupt, Dark Knight? Nope. Dark Knight didn't know about the interrupt. It's okay. Who remembers fucking Siren Song? I feel like after a point, like, people just take it off their bars because the game stops using them. Exactly. Didn't interrupt again. Yes, and it's really funny. Oh wait, I don't have. Wait, don't I have Manification? I also have like 5 different games. No, you can't do this to me. I'm too pretty. Oops. I can now eat food. I'm gonna model the scone while I eat food. I have 2 hot dogs to eat, chat. That's a paladin ability, Spirits Within. Back into the queue, chat. The movie. The legend. I remember. I'm just teasing you. Oh, Maddie. Good hot dogs. Dun, 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 dun. There was. When you squint a little. And pretend that Final Fantasy VII the game was never made, right? Where's the Kingdom Hearts rep in the Final Fantasy set? I had not considered the upside of the DPS queue is that you get to eat your lunch while you're in queue. Where was Woody Toy Story? Probably dealing with the snake in his boot. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Goofy? Where's my paladin job tutor for 8.0? That is Donald Duck for the Kingdom Hearts crossover. No, sorry, wait, no, it's Goofy that's the paladin. Hi, I'm very invested in Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and I hated it. To be fair, Kingdom Hearts 1 is an average action RPG that is completely ruined by its camera controls being horrendous. Yeah, Donald will be a Black Mage tutor. Like, average action RPG, completely ruined by its camera. Because, why is there so much lag on the camera? Every time you watch it, the CEO of Square at that time will roll in their grave. Dang, I should see his DPS more. Said nobody. I gotta put my gloves back on. It's very cold today, chat. Ow. My butt hurts. Did they? That's hilarious. Emma keeps telling me I should play Gone Home, but I know I'm gonna fucking bawl my eyes out when I do. So I keep not playing Gone Home, which is not at all Life is Strange, but like mentioning Life is Strange reminded me that Gone Home exists. Good Morbin. Emma! Did you give people the bad news? I did enjoy Hot Dog. It's funny bad news. Wait, are you telling me Maxine is just they put me in a game? Emma will tell you all about like the fact that I am the most. This is terrible, but you should play it. And I love it. Put it on the jellyfin. Are we clear, or must I repeat myself in simple terms? I expect very little from your lowborn riffraff. If you wish to serve Ishgard, then know your place and keep well out of our way. Bastard blue blood. He'd not wag his tongue like that if his boss was around. And a fine day to you, Supreme. A little bird told me you'd be on your way. The lads and lasses were well pleased to hear they'd be learning at the foot of Ishgard's savior. Damn it, you can't just put lads and lasses in text. And you must be Rosenthal, eh? I'll run you right now. The watches are raw. They use the formal training. And you'll need to work them hard before they come for more than cannon fodder. Work them hard, you say? I do things the pirate way, lass. I'll have them pass their blood and wailing for their mums by for a spell. We'll see about that. I don't know about limbs of the back valleys, but the room's not a place that suffers wilting daisies. What my lot lacking skill will make up for in spirit. Ha! I like a challenge. Now tell me more about how this watch of yours fits into Ishgard's defenses. Well, we're officially back in the arms of the Russian Alliance certainly. And Himmelknights are much to deal with crisis. The streets will be left to touch thin on soldiers. That's where the watch comes in. We've been something of an independent operation till now, but those is one is personal payroll. They need to use our numbers to plug the holes in the walls, as it were. And the best part is we get paid to do more of what we was doing for Dot. Putting our persons and food in our bellies, can't complain about that. Depends on what you want to do in the game. You can play through the entire game without really bothering to interact with a single player. But if you go looking for community, it's really easy to find in this game. Extremely easy to find. And I would say the community aspect of this game is maybe the most important part of it to me. Yeah, there's wedding emotes, you can get married, you can invite people to your marriage. There's literally people have fucking nightclubs that like they go to and they chill, and some of them are RP, some of them are not. Like, the more adult scene of the game is also like a pretty large part of it as well, because like lots of adults play it. So true, bestie. I reckon the only way to shut up these bastards down is by convincing everyone to watch. Thank you for the follow, Mythic Mira. I reckon the only way to shut those bastards down is by convincing everyone that the watch is something worth keeping. We mean to prove ourselves. But if we mean to prove ourselves, we need proper equipment and training. But if we mean to prove ourselves, yeah. That's why I took most of the enemy beginning and went big into Lorai, and now we have firearms and two clever blighters to teach us to use them. Aye, I've had enough. You can't properly protect folk that don't recognize your authority. This usual Rosenthal says, yeah. I do not play Dead by Daylight. I have zero interest in it. Oh, we got a cutscene watcher, chat. We got a cutscene watcher. Cool. We got a cutscene watcher. New Lord Hunhow. Powerful name. Oh, that's wrong. Apparently my phone is still on. I usually turn it off when I'm streaming because I get jump scared easy. Oh wait, I got tricked. I forgot. Oh my god, they have the same outfit. They have the same outfit, the Viper and the tank. That Emma! I love you. Me? Gay? Are you sure? I'm sorry, you made it obvious you're a bot already, so like, I'm sorry, hun. See, the trick is that you just time them out, and if they're a real human being, then they'll come back and apologize. But if they're not a real human being, then they'll think they got banned. The moment I saw, like, that second message, yeah, if they're not interested, because, like, it's not gonna happen. I have local artists that I will always focus on. Hello. Oh, to be a dog. Me too. I was just thinking the other day. Yeah. They were very sweet. I forgot I had great buffs at this level. Oh, controller. Controller! Controller! Controller. Oh, I got stuck in collision. Oh my god, controller! Ah! Oh my god. I keep getting disconnected on my controller. Also, my butt is sore. Oh, whoops, I messed up. That's okay. Nobody notices. I'm a DPS. Nobody notices. Oops. Yay! We leveled up. Jolt 2. Dos. Me gay? I just noticed Maddie calling me gay. That's not allowed. You can't just call me out like that. They're saying they're bad, and I'm just gonna be like, goodbye, keyboard. Now the question is, do they know? Do they know, chat? No, stun it! Stun it! Stun him! Thank you. You are my beloved child. My hero. My hero! I actually bursted, chat. Are you proud of me? See, playing Dark Knight doesn't prepare you to actually burst, because like your burst on Dark Knight is just hit all of your buttons, all of them, every single button. That's how to burst on Dark Knight. You just hit everything. I'm really curious about Dark Knight, because like they took everything away from Dark Knight basically that made it like have identity. And now it's just like has a bunch of abilities that do damage. Visually, it has like the most identity of I think any class in the game, but they really took a lot of identity from the job away. And almost all of its abilities are just, this does damage. Morbid retreat, okay. Black is, I hope they double down on that. Like, they talked big about, like, the velocity thing. Give me more stuff like Blackest Night and Oblation. Like, what if they give us a heal? What if they give us a heal? I mean, I guess healing is Warrior's deal. But, like, give me more mitts I can throw on people. I just want more mitts I can throw on people. That's all I need to be happy. Also, yay, we hit 62. You know what that means, chat. Is it still gonna be 14 minutes? No, thank you. No, thank you. I mean, that would be kind of cool, honestly. Like, you build up a very large... Like, give it, like, super low HP. I mean, that's just the whole heal tank thing again, isn't it? Isn't that what Dark Knight is in Final Fantasy XI, where it's a heal tank? Or are they just Reaper in 11? Aww. I do plan on playing 11 eventually. And I already have decided that I'm gonna... I don't know what you need to do to unlock Blue Mage, but I know you can solo it through its new trust system or whatever. And I'll probably play Blue Mage if I can. I know basically nothing about 11 beyond that. And then it's not really the most active game in terms of, like, combat, not in terms of player count. I think the player count is pretty healthy, if I recall. Wonderful. That one's all about, like, swapping, like, equipment swaps, isn't it? I didn't manage to test yet. Things are coming along, but progress is pretty slow. Not one of these buggers has the flatter of the irons. What ye or Joy showed. Ha! We best let him get back to it. Then, I have a different favor to ask you, Supreme. The watch has been tasked with its first big job, standing guard at the Temple Knight's investiture ceremony. The ceremony is an important event and is much too well. Watch over it is just meant to embody the new spirit of harmony between Highborn and Lowborn. But getting back to the favor, there's to be a meeting to discuss security concerns for the event, and I want you sitting in on it. You see, the representative for the Temple Knights is the kind of bloke what has me itching to shoot him in the teeth. Pompous bastard by the name of Muscadin. If you're there, I might just be able to keep my trigger finger under control. Thanks, Supreme. I appreciate the support. I'll see you at the congregation then. Yeah, I mostly just want to, like, experience the story, because I've heard its story is actually, like, really good. It's on the list with Guild Wars 1 of games that I'm going to play through for the story. I wish there were more MMOs. Like, I feel like a lot of the MMOs that have survived either just have like really solid mechanics, like Ragnarok Online. I think my understanding is it survives mostly through the strength of its mechanics, or at least like the private servers do. Yeah, or it survives through the strength of its story, which 11, 14, RuneScape. Yeah. Like, you're just some guy, right? Like, you're just some guy. Kind of love that kind of story. You know, I guess it is time, huh? I guess it is time. Yeah. I guess it is time. That actually sounds really cool. Like, as much as it's cool to be like the hero in 14, like, God, do I love me a good story like that. All right, chat. Insufficient armory chest space. It's always happening. One day I'll clean this up. Do I need these? Level 17. I'll have... You know what time it is, chat. I'm gonna get some easy achievements. While we wait on queues. Easy achievements. Level 30. Okay, what's a level like... And 15. Morby Dry Docks, let's go. I mean, I got the Kefka Savage achievement. No, I didn't get the Savage achievement because I was lazy. This is not the correct place. Morby Dry Docks. Morby Dry Docks. I will eventually do Ultimate. I'm so nervous about Ultimates because I have 210 millisecond ping. So I'm kind of waiting till post-burst meta. Because, like, you literally cannot do double weave on 210 milliseconds. Yeah. NA is 210, EU is 220, Japan is 280, and Oceania is a lot. I'm in South America. Oh, hang on, Yeah. Apparently in Brazil they get way worse ping as well, and I'm just like, oh my god. My condolences. We way overstat these. Surely we won't fail on... Yeah. Alright, chat. Time for us to catch 100 fish here. I actually have a plan for doing big fish. Yeah. The main thing is burst meta. I will say it's sad that I don't get to play Machinist because I actually really like the vibes of Machinist, and Machinist is fun. But the moment I realized, oh, you have to weave things in the hypercharge, I can't play this. I can't play this job. Because the amount of DPS you lose... Oh my god, my controller disconnected as a fish pit. The amount of DPS you lose is just so much on a job that's already very low DPS. It's kind of sad, honestly. Machinist seems like it would be really fun, like, if you can actually play it. I mean, the main reason I stuck to Dark Knight upon, like, getting into, like, some slightly harder content was realizing, oh yeah, I don't have buffs that people rely on. So I'm kind of my own island here. Machinist is so much fun, but Red Mage seems pretty playable, but also, like, they're changing all of combat anyways, so, like, I like that Dark Knight is, like, it's edgy, but, like, there's a lot of depth to the edge. Also, I love that White Mage is edgy in this game. Like, it's so good. Honestly, are there bad healer quests? I guess Scholar if you don't care about, like, the world's lore. Like, because Scholar's very focused on, like, more on world building more than the other healer quests. I say this having not done Sage. Though, all I know about Sage is they make you swear the Hippocratic Oath upon getting the job, and I think that's really fucking cool. The Paladin quests, 1 to 50, are nothing. 50 to 60 are cool. I love the idea that, like, you're helping train up a new free paladin. The idea of free paladins is really cool, where it's just, like, paladins don't have to swear an oath to someone, they can swear their oath is to protect people. Haven't done the newer ones. But one, like, the Realm Reborn ones, really nothing quests. The 50 to 61 are a cool idea that's kind of executed a little poorly. But it's not bad. It's just the execution leaves a little bit be desired. Yeah, basically Dark Knights from a different upbringing. Maybe a little more organized than Dark Knights are. Oh! It's the Dusk Vigil! Oh, baby, it's the Dusk Vigil. What's Dusk Vigil? Because I feel like Dusk Vigil is... You get Dusk Vigil a lot on leveling roulette above 50. What is it about this place? Is it just that it takes a while to fill? That, like, if you have it unlocked, you're way more likely to get it? Professional protagonist, enemy of innocence. Yeah, sure, we're single targeting here. Oh wait, does that one not drop the key? Is it just whatever's killed last? I'll be honest, I've never not pulled everything to the end. Oh no, we just didn't spawn it. Okay. But also, in terms of classes in 11, it does kind of fascinate me the idea that Ninja is a tank in that game. No, I'm getting put in the cube. I'm getting put in the cube. Wait, I didn't get flipped over. Isn't that someone that flips you like a million miles? That's Snowcloak, isn't it? Which is the dungeon where you get like thrown into the fucking air. For no reason. Is that a Stormblood dungeon I'm thinking of? Paladin is basically just what if Dark is cringe. But don't tell the Paladins, they don't know. Oh, I don't have Bear Cure. Okay. I was just gonna help a little tiny bit. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep, they living death. And the Astrologian didn't heal them. Out of it, which like... God, I get tilted so much. Well, I tried to take aggro from it. Sir, would you like to die? I hate this room. Oh yeah, Dragoon doesn't have its second DPS action at this level, does it? Or second AoE action at this level, does it? Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop dying! Man. I never know what to do on that boss because, like, sometimes people just target the ads, sometimes they don't. And I'm always like, I don't know. Yum. Wait, did Sprint eat my dual cast? That's a thing? That's hilarious. I wonder if we'll ever go to the other vigil. The one on Eastern for this Plains? Like, sure, it's a PvP map now, but... like, we've gone to Cardinal Flats, and that's a PvP map. Hello, how you doing, Roxanne? Welcome to the boss that everyone forgets how to deal with. Oh my god, they remembered? I'm proud of them. I'm proud of you, Sprout Dark Knight. I just disconnected my controller. I just disconnected my controller. Oh my god, let me use my fucking ability. I forgot. I need this. Ciao, we did it! We got the thing! We got the thing! Let's go. I was actually thinking at some point of I was actually thinking at some point of just focusing the orchestrion. I thought it would be fun. Guild tests in need. Well, I guess we should do guild tests. Technically, I need the achievement still. Man, even though you can't see them, we should have the groovy glasses on. Then clip through? That's perfection. Yeah, I know. It's because it's a script. I could also see that. Alright, chat. Man, I love fishing. I mean, if you do, I'll put it on it. I got rid of the puppy ears redeem for you. I should put it back. I mean, you're allowed to redeem the 3D glasses, but say it's actually the puppy ears. I have to open my model program just to do it. It doesn't make me like... Hang on. If my computer crashes, Emma did this. It's possible my computer might crash right now. And if it does, it's her fault. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but it's just the 3D glasses? Okay. I mean, I assumed it wasn't. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. It's emergency 3D glasses. Emergency 3D glasses. That is the wrong model, I think. Nope, that is the wrong model. I can tell by the pixels. You can tell by the pixels, chat. There we go. We got the emergency 3D glasses. I think I loaded the wrong model, but it's actually... Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. That's the wrong one. That's the old one. I think? I never made a 3D glasses version of the new model. Oh. I think? Oh no, here it is. There we go. It's funny, when I updated the model and you said that like the large head looked goofy, loading that one I was immediately like, something's wrong with this. This one is definitely a lot better. Emma, question. How do you feel about making more coffee? My darling. My butt's really sore. She escaped, most likely. Fishing stream chat. It could be singing stream. In theory. Honestly, most of the time that I have other music going on. The joke is the sing-a-song redeem is the most pointless redeem on the channel. Because I will hear lyrics and be unable to keep myself from singing. I have to make some adjustments so that I can still hear the game. Alright, chat, what expansion? What expansion? What expansion? The main thing is it can't be a karaoke stream until I get the thing with the different, like a true karaoke stream can't happen until I get the thing with, different audio tracks so one doesn't go to YouTube. Oh, I can't sing the Alexander songs. You have very high confidence in my... I mean, I can sing some of that, not the Alexander songs. But I love singing the Heavensward one. Don't crash my computer, YouTube. Don't crash my computer, YouTube. What's it called? Is it just called Heavensward? Literally, since I got to Heavensward, this has been stuck in my head. Is it this? Is this one I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. Oh, right, chat. Seeing as we're in queue. The gazing stars, veils deep and forest dark, betrayed by loyal hands stood. bound fast unto a fate. One path, one burden great. Yet ever do I consult, point heavens, whatever brings out our song. This one is above my range for parts of it, so it's hard. Also, the problem with this one lyrics video is it shows the lyrics as it shows up, so I'm not, like, prepared. God, to have, like, the singing voice... To have, like, this singing voice of... This... Oh, I never unmuted desktop audio. Never do I so much heaven's word as they've done for so long. I'm not singing this part. Justice. Only vengeance. Unbending. Unending. Stop. Defending. I still shall sing. That note there was, like, literally at the bottom of my range. I can't go lower than that. John, Final Fantasy, what are you doing here? Literally, this fucking motif has been stuck in my brain for a million years. I do, thank you. I mean, I actively work on both ranges. And I used to be in choir when I was a lot younger. I was good at choir because I had a very opposite of expected range for my birth gender, which we're not talking about. Alas, almighty fury, guide us to victory. Isa sonin Rosankin Alna Ma. Oh, it's a different cadence. So, like, is dragon music like an actual conlang? Like, the dragon speech. Did they actually make a conlang? It's definitely gonna be hard. A conlang, a constructed language. Sort of like how Lord of the Rings Elvish is like an actual full language with rules that Tolkien created. Because he was a fucking linguistics nerd. Just like me, for real, for real. Yeah! Oh my god, the Endwalker trailer song! Oh my fucking god, the Evercold trailer song. I don't know what I was expecting out of the, I forgot we're at level 60. I don't know what I was expecting for the Evercold reveal, but oh my god, they got me excited. Oh my god. What's the Endwalker? Footfalls? It's called Footfalls, right? Also, I just realized I still have the game audio going. Let me fix that real fast. God, I love... No, I discarded all changes. It's okay, my party won't even notice I'm not there. Shoutouts to the time on one of my... Oh, well, they won't notice. It's fine. Okay, I'll find Footfalls in a second. And... Yeah, it's we get into this. I mean, you can solo this dungeon pretty easily. There's only like the one mini boss that is like the one issue with soloing this dungeon, and that's just because it does so much damage. But like you can stun it out of it. Oh wait, I just realized I'm literally the only DPS. Wait a second, we're missing a DPS. Oh, you know what I can do actually? You know what's my favorite Endwalker song? It's only spoilers if you know the context, right? It's only spoilers if you know the context. No, no. But the one in the zone where you get that dungeon. I think. I think the quest there. No, no, you get the quest. Is the quest there in Best Waysboro? For that dungeon? Yeah, the final zone. I love this song. So it is my favorite song in Endwalker. I can't help but sing it. Whispers falling silently drip from the wind, but I hear you, our journey, now a memory fading from sight, but I see you, unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. That clear for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet a hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Beneath the heavens, shooting sunset. Weathered skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow, turning, winding, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and hearts engraved in the dark. You will not stray. Forge ahead till the end, we pray. My God, I love this song. I'm realizing my voice is a little more hoarse than I thought it was, though, unfortunately. A lot of crying lately. Don't love that. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you are journey. Now our memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. Something of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet a hope remains. And how do you vote dismiss someone that isn't like there? On a land reborn from the ashes, the heavens to sunset, but that sky's strength will be the storm. The shadow, waiting always. Night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and fire and pain. In gray. Oops, oops, oops. Nobody saw that. Man, I love that song so much. That section still makes me cry thinking about it. In fact, it's actually required for you to backflip away on this class. And also, I like that nobody has attempted to vote dismiss. It's very funny to me. Alright, we're gonna listen to it once while I'm focusing on clearing this dungeon because I am the only DPS apparently. Oh, don't crash, computer. You're not allowed. Autumn tide, moving swiftly, a bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward, left behind. Fire as shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. There will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade. Hey, fade away. November, autumn tide, burning brightly on and white. If it's ever, never where, sorrow, silence we need and bear. Oh, so no long the way, loss and fire and fear. Oops. That would make sense. Yeah. Now we are for freedom. Born in blood, stained in red, bound by love, closest fed, courage thrives, left in hand, souls aligned, forge ahead. A song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, higher, never felt winter. Remain forever strong, standing tall in the darkness. We carry on. Wings of hope, you rise up through the night. Higher, higher. carrying our song, cradled fast within our arms. That's it for us, great ring. Also, my god, this dungeon run. Can we just, like... Can we please dismiss the... Can we please dismiss the person? You can't dismiss in combat. Save me from this cursed dungeon run, chat. The fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, terrible this pain? Are you afraid to forge ahead? This heart's ablaze, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. As we rise up again to another end, where it all begins. For head. Oh my god, we're almost done, chat. I'm getting tilted a little by this dungeon run. It's taken so long. Ah. Oops. Get me out of here. Not like I'm being like, oh my god. Not like I'm being the best DPS in the world, but... Oh, I misread. That's okay. The healer ran into the goop, too. We don't even have, like, limit break, like... I sure hope this boss doesn't, like, randomly have an enrage. sweeter, see, I'll drive you wild. It's furious like sunlight with purest pride. Oops, I looked away again. I need to go get water after that. That took 8 million years. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh my god. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, holy shit. Alright, chat, I have a fire water. My throat was a little hoarse. That was a dungeon of all time. Holy shit. Holy shit, that dungeon. Horse. Emma. Emma. How do you feel about more coffee? Okay. Black tea is good, yeah. Alright, I was fishing. I was like, why am I here? Lovely. We love the versatile lure. Right, chat? What's I looking for? I forget. Oh, I never made myself visible. Oops. Hello, chat. Did you miss me? Did you miss my beautiful face? Less singing than I'd like because my voice is a little hoarse, unfortunately. It happens. Emma, are you still there? Beloved? She is not, unlucky. Unlucky. Come here! Come here! How's our achievement looking? About halfway there. We love the queue. Alita chat. I should mooch things here, right? Where is mooch on my outbar? Oh no, controller! You know what, chat? I'm switching to my other controller. Which doesn't work with the Xbox. Dang. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna down. Okay, chat, we got the good controller, yeah. It doesn't have a headphone jack, but I'm currently using... Oh, that's loud. I'm currently using the audio out from my computer, so... It doesn't matter. It's also a little smaller and nicer on my hands. Oh, I'm still a ghost. The server is currently congested. I guess I'll make a new follower goal. Oops, the buttons are in slightly different positions, chat. Specifically, it's the start button being in a different position that throws me. Oops, I was looking away. Okay, got rid of the gold thing. Controller problem is fixed. We're good. Oops. Oh. Wait, this is much more comfortable. Okay, what is the last fish here? Fishing log. Morbi dry docks. Here we go. Jock the Sniffer. It's between 21 and 3. Yeah, I guess I'll do the fishing log, huh? Okay, so it's currently here. Oops. Come on, we can get this. I should just be quitting instead of pressing the button. I am also cold. Come on. Oh my god. Don't think we're catching this fish in this window. Also, nice cue. It's on the line, yeah. Oh no, it's our peers. What is this cue? Oh my god. There I see it. Sets my heart to racing. My thirst for battle. I feel it. Sets my soul to blazing. Soul Blazer confirmed? We're fishing, chat. Join them and shut my eyes. I'll break my heart. If I did this duty support, I'd be done by now. But we wouldn't have made fishing achieve progress. Like fine in the ring, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. The moon. If you dare to care, this cue, huh? You know what? It's just gonna be faster to do it duty support for the optional. The clitium. Okay, I was gonna say, like, you can't? Question mark? Lock eyes, and that's when I realize. Ah, that's not what I wanted. So this is gonna take forever, but if it takes less than like 20 minutes, then we save time by doing duty support. Oh my god, my... I'm not sure. How much? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wonderful. So very doable. Oh geez, that's a little much, huh? Yeah, I kind of expected this much. Yeah. Oh, were there more? Yeah. It's a Swiftly man. Yeah. I would prefer if you kept both eyes too. Just personally, if it's all the same to you. Intense boss fight. Look in the mirror, look in the mirror, and tell me what you see. Hello? Tank? Um? Um? Duty support, dude. Oh, that's the wrong bar. Man, I hate it. AoE on casters. I didn't realize these were all. No, come on, come on. You gotta heal me. You gotta heal me, please. Come on. There we go. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna cut stream. I've been going for a while. I'm a little sleepy. We're just gonna be running duty support. Jisui of the Violet Tides. You're not gonna be missing much. No 24-hour stream. I slept kind of bad. And I feel my energy waning. Also, my voice is a little hoarse today. Definitely streaming tomorrow, unless something changes. There's shenanigans going on in my personal life which might prevent a stream tomorrow, but odds are I am streaming. So yeah, have a good afternoon, or whatever time zone it is. I didn't mean to stop the music, whatever. Oh, OBS is maybe not gonna let me close stream. OBS is having a moment. Maybe OBS is not gonna let me end stream. Oh, there we go. It stopped. My computer stopped crashing. Have a good one.